Alrighty, good morning. Another day, another stream. And I'm feeling a whole lot better today. I don't have a migraine anymore. God, it's good, isn't it? Migraines suck so much, but when they finally end, you feel so good. You feel so goddamn good, because it's like, oh, my head doesn't hurt finally. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Anyway, let's play some Satisfactory and build a modular frame factory, eh? So last stream, it was a short one, but we still managed to get our, I always forget the name of them, reinforced iron plates. Rips. We managed to get the rip factory working, and it was beautiful. The next step, I guess, is modular frames. That's it. That's what we gotta do. We gotta figure that out somehow. Yay! And here we are. And there it is. There's why can I never say the name? Reinforced Iron Plate Factory. Or Reinforced Iron Plate Tower. Whatever you want to call it. We are loading them up onto a train and sending them back over to base, I believe. I'm pretty sure I got that part sorted. Whee! We're really overshooting it here. Whee! Okay, so this is the steel. Which one did we come around to? I can't remember. I think it was one of these, hey? Steel, fuel, rip. Beautiful. So they're coming in, and I'm pretty sure they're being stored. Yeah, we got all that sorted. God. Sorry, I don't really remember. Migraines are a bitch. So, yes, one thing I do remember is we did start figuring out how to map out the factory. And by that I mean we did the math. It's only one step. We have everything we already need to make them, which is beautiful. It's the beauty of the design of how we've done it. That didn't make sense. But the way we've made dedicated factories, like we already have a steel pipe factory, and now I keep wanting to call them heavy modular frames, and now a reinforced iron plate factory. With those two things, we can create a modular frame factory just by bringing in some steel pipes and some reinforced iron plates. It's gonna be beautiful. That's all we gotta do. And since we only need 180 reinforced plate per minute, I guess the logical solution is to build it over near the steel area. Which is getting very full. So yeah, I guess we're gonna head over to the steel area and figure out how the hell, or where the hell, we're gonna build a whole new building. Which way's the steel area? God damn it. That way? Giant circles, they're really hard to tell directions with, you know? Need to put a big compass, god damn it, need to put a big compass down on it or something, you know? Like, have like the blue quadrant and the red quadrant. Have it a giant game of Twister. That didn't make sense. Look, I've been awake for like 5 minutes, alright? Give me a break. Alright, steel area, here we are. Looking good. So where do we want to put a new building here? I have no idea. So I kind of want to leave the water untouched. A train is supposed to go through here and connect to that. Somehow. It's alright, we'll have 1.1 soon, and we should be able to round out some of these intersections quite nicely, I think. Maybe So one of them is over here somewhere. Right here. Oh no, that's main base. Whoops. Where is it? Rail's changing slightly. Also, hey, going Big Show, you're someone that's new, I believe. And yeah, rails, I think, are changing slightly in the way that, like... So, where would be a good example? So here, where I've got, like, one direction that way, and then it splits into two here. Or two split into one. Merge into one. In 1.1, I believe we're going to be able to set another one here where it's red. So that we can have two in and two out. Which means that we can make roundabouts way nicer. We could do like a... Hang on, I'll make a little example, I think. Because it is cool. Oh, Jesus Christ. That autosave lag was rough. It scared me for a second. I did plan this out before. I can't remember exactly how I did it. So we'll have to have a little bit of a play around because I do want to see. So as it stands now, imagine they just start like this. So this is the tightest circle we can make. Oh, no it's not. Hang on. I made this too small. Alright, so this, as it stands, is the tightest circle we can make, basically. Alright? So imagine this as a roundabout. And every time you wanted to come into this roundabout, you would need a direction here. You would need to come in like that. And you would need to come out like that. Alright? The problem is, we can't do another one here. We would need to add another section for this to be a viable roundabout. It's so close to being perfect. And I'm pretty sure that's changed in 1.1 where we can just add an extra. Like imagine if we could put that here as well. That would be great. And that would mean all of these intersections here, I'd be able to create one of the... I'd be able to put a roundabout like this on it. Which would just be awesome. It would make it so much tidier and so beautiful. Every intersection could go in every direction and it'd just be great. I wouldn't have to sort of customize intersections for the directions they have to go. But oh well. We'll get there. It'll be a good birthday present for me. It comes out on the 10th of June. Same as me. I came out on the 10th of June. But alright, so we do need to figure out where the hell we want to put this factory. And I really don't know. I'm thinking over that side makes a little bit more sense. Because we're coming from around here somewhere. It's someone there, right? Yeah, there. So I reckon we bring that, we'll do a train around the side here, and up the middle to over here. The steel pipe factory is right there anyway, so we could just do the other side of that. That could work out quite well. Oop. I'm gonna go with that. We'll see how that turns out. It's getting to be a hell of a save, isn't it? It's I think I'm about 550 hours on this save. 545. Yeah, I immediately said that and thought I said it wrong. Yeah, 545. Not too bad. It's only my second save, so I've only got about 600 hours total in the game. Actually, about 650 I think it was. I think I got about 100 hours through my first save. But alright, over this time. Over this side, over this side is, I think, where we're going to build this factory. So this is my steel pipe factory, which is beautiful. Running at 100%. Last I checked. Beautiful. So one problem with this. Ooh. Hang on. Steel Factory. Ooh. Ah. Alright, so the way I've designed this currently is I was going to use the remaining 900 steel pipe per minute to make as many modular frames as I can. I don't think that's actually viable because I need some of these steel pipes to be going back to base to be used. I need some of them go to my dimensional depot, and I need those. And yes, I'm stubbornly sticking with a dimensional depot at central storage. It's cool. Alright, so yeah, I think I need to... Yeah, 270 modular frames per minute. That would only be with the 900 steel pipes that I'm using here. Except I want to keep some of those going back to base. So the option is to either build an entirely different steel factory and more steel pipes, or to just build slightly less. You know? I could probably just build slightly less. So in this regard, we have 900 steel pipes going this way. So I think 300 per row, if I'm right. Yeah, 50 times 6, 300 per row of these. So 900's going over there to be making the encased beams. Encased industrial beams. I think this row here is going to get loaded up into this train to go back to base. And I think these two rows here are the ones we're going to use for modular frames. So that math changes slightly. We're now using 600 steel pipe instead. We're now using 120 reinforced plate instead. And we're now getting 180 modular frames instead. Which isn't bad. It's still pretty good. Still pretty good. What specifically do I need them for besides heavy modular frames? Yeah. Mainly heavy modular frames. And they're more or less at a 1-to-1. Oh, no shit, that's 5-to-1. Ooh. 5-to-1, 8-to-3. So there isn't another kind of frame. What's the other kind of frame? I don't have it. I tried Satisfactory calculator at one point, but I just didn't really like it too much. And I kind of like planning them out by myself. I like doing the math for myself. If anything, I code a lot of shit by I code a lot of stuff. Like, I'm a game developer as well. And my immediate instinct is I kind of want to code it myself. I even started trying to code a Satisfactory calculator for myself. Which I think I'm going to continue with because I want it for specific animations when making... when making episodes. I would like to be able to use my own calculator to make my own custom animations and stuff like that, so that I can do some pretty cool and custom stuff for my own videos when I finally get around to actually editing. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, when I finally get around to editing. But that is a terrible recipe. I don't want it. Which means I'm going to take it anyway. Just so that I can, you know, slowly start unlocking all the recipes. You know, I'm a bit weird with stuff like that. I don't know, I sort of set myself weird boundaries. Where, like, I've just sort of arbitrarily decided that I don't want to, like, I don't want to use calculators and stuff like that. For no real reason. It's just, you know, that's just how my brain works, I suppose. Alright, how are we looking here? What do we need? What don't we need? Where can we start figuring stuff out? Alright, so that was just an awesome sink in the road. This is the one that's currently hooked up to the train, but I don't want it to be. I want this one to be hooked up to the train. Just the fact that I had 900 steel pipes left. And I think I've done most of the shit that I need steel pipes for. Oh no, I haven't made a Satisfactory yet. Oops. Yeah, no, it was mostly just the fact that I had 900 steel pipes. I'd just made this factory. And just thought it was a convenient number. My bloody reinforced plate factory is 800 reinforced plates per minute, so... If I made a different steel pipe factory, I could make a shit ton of these. If I made a dedicated one. Which could be interesting, but I don't think I really want to do that. Not yet, maybe one day. But yeah, no, for now, I'm just gonna... turn what's convenient into what's convenient, if that makes sense. Alright, these need to be reset, and... I hate... this way... I don't want these to dip down under 100%, but they're going to. Doing a bit of a hybrid train world thing at the moment. What do you mean by that? You have me interested, but what do you mean? There we go, those are going to merge to there. That needs a smart splitter. This needs a awesome sink. Not there. Trying to be quick, but also trying to be... Ow, whoops. Not ow, that's dumb. Smart splitter there. You overflow... No, not... overflow left. And there it is. How many percent points did I lose? 100? 100? 100? 100? 100? Ooh, I'm just that good. I was too quick. And humble. Oh, I forgot I made myself a coffee right before I started stream. God damn, still hot. I don't normally do that. It actually does feel a little bit weird to have made a coffee right before stream. But, you... Another smart splitter there. Like that. Not two of them. You are going to be any right overflow forward. That's pretty compact. I'm happy with that. It says it's clipping, but it doesn't know what it's talking about. Nice. Oh, we gotta plug that in. Oops. Okay, so we've now rerouted this in a way that if I take some out of here, like that, then this column here, that one there, is going to be loaded up onto the train, taken back to base as my personal dimensional depot storage bullshit. These two rows are now being collected this way and put into an awesome sink here with the overflow, or with the priority this way. So as soon as we plug into here, we have access to 600. As soon as we plug into there, we have access to 300. Beautiful. Yeah, I think you've got a pretty similar build idea to me, really, isn't it? Where it's sort of like a bunch of dedicated factories for things like encased industrial beams, and like I've sort of only just started changing to that. My original design, which I can show you, since you're new, I'm always happy to go on a little bit of a tour. But if we go back to my actual base, my giant circle, wherever it is. Conveniently, it's pretty close to the middle of the map. It would have been cool to make it exactly in the middle of the map, but I didn't have that forethought. This big circle right here. Slow down. Ooh. I should have just aimed for the elevator. I could have bonked into that. So as you can see from here, the original sort of idea was to have a bunch of materials being sent back to the base, back to this central storage area, and then here I could do things like this. I could assemble the stun rebar because I'd just bring the quick wire back, you know? So, for things like iron, things that are, like, easy to make, so, like, I don't have, like, a dedicated iron plates factory. Something like that I can make off a single node. So, I more have, like, a dedicated reinforced plate factory over here, where I make the plates on site, but I bring the rubber in from over here. Something that's a bit more complicated to make. So, like, I have a dedicated rubber and plastic factory right here, and then I key that into my dedicated reinforced plate factory, and then bring the reinforced plates back, and then send the reinforced plates over to my dedicated modular frame factory, and then I'm going to be able to send those modular frames to another dedicated factory that's going to be for heavy modular frames. So, I'm going with, like, the dedicated builds and the dedicated factories, but I also sort of, things that are easy, and because I'm doing it on such a mass amount, like, I'm not going to, like, try and transport in 2,000 what's his names? But yeah, no, so, like, I don't have, like, an actual iron-based factory. I don't bring in the iron. I took that factory to an iron node that was close to the rubber. And then I made a bunch of iron plates, and then used the rubber to turn that into the reinforced plates. So this is the recipe that I used. So I just took a iron ore node, iron node, whatever you want to call it. I made that into as much iron as I could. I used the plastic to make that into as much iron plates as I could. And then I used the iron plates and the rubber to make as many reinforced plates as I could. So that's my rubber factory right there. it brings in the rubber and the plastic on a train somewhere. Yeah, that train there loads up with a bit of rubber and a bit of plastic. Comes across the top, around here, to be unloaded. Along with this one here, what's that one? That's concrete. But yeah, so like the actual iron is getting processed here, down the bottom. So iron ore to iron to iron plates. And then iron plates and rubber to reinforced plate. Oop, Jesus, stuck. So yeah, sort of a mix. Sort of depending on the needs of the factory as well. Like, I feel like for something like iron plates, I'm probably going to need to make another factory of those again, you know? So, like, I guess I could have had a gigafactory of iron plates, but this way means I don't have to look as far forward. I can sort of just leave other nodes open for potential future use. And yeah. That's sort of the fun of this game though, isn't it? There's just a million different ways to play it. Alright. Like, I've sort of imposed a few rules on myself, like, I don't duplicate items, and I don't use mods. Since it's technically my first playthrough, I kind of want to do it a little purist. So, like, I haven't used any mods, and I haven't used any calculators or anything like that. I don't think I've even used, any, like, the Satisfactory third-party tools to, like, track down anything. I don't know. Apparently there is a dupe glitch that works, and I've been told by a certain viewer 100,000 times that I should do it before 1.1 comes out and they patch it, and it's to duplicate sloops. I should do it to duplicate a bunch of my summer sloops. Since I only have, 69, nice. Well, now I can't duplicate them, can I? That's the perfect number. But yeah, no, he's been up me about duplicating those. But I'm like, I don't know if I wanna. I don't know. Isn't it more fun to have the challenge? I don't know. Like, I think in the future, I'm keen to do multiple. I'm keen to do other playthroughs in the future, where I do whatever the hell I don't give a shit. So for like this playthrough here, as you can see, I'm trying to do good, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to play the game as it's intended, and I'm trying to build nice factories and have a nice world, you know what I mean? Whereas I'm more than happy to like do a second playthrough where I glitch the shit out of the game. Yeah, no, I'm a little bit iffy on the I don't know. Maybe if I was doing maybe under different circumstances, if it was like a third or fourth playthrough, maybe I'd glitch the shit out of it and just like, I don't know. Because it would just allow you to build like even more insane factories. Like for something like glitching sloops, I don't think I would glitch any other resources. Like everything else, who gives a shit? You know, just you get what you're given, or you get what you build. If you don't have enough of an item, you didn't build a big enough factory. But for something like sloops, which are a limited resource, I do see the appeal in duplicating them to make it so that you could just sloop every machine in a factory and go way further than the game would intend. Which like that would be really fun. No, I've never played Factorio. I came from Minecraft, which I think that it describes this game pretty well. Like, if you're someone that's played any of like the old school like Tekkit mods, or even like the Create mod, or like a lot of mod packs these days, This game is just like a Minecraft mod pack with good graphics. Like, it's just the Create mod, but with good graphics. And on steroids. You know what I mean? So, I think that's sort of where I've got hooked from. Because I do love this game. It's so goddamn fun. Tekken Feed the Beast. Oh man, they're just the very words bring back nostalgia. And I loved it so much too as a kid because I didn't even really have access to a good computer. For the longest time, I had shit computers. And no internet. Like, this computer here is a laptop. I'm running on, like, look, here, I can turn on my my webcam. And it'll give you just a perfect example of, like, how good the laptop is. Hey! Jesus Christ, it's so far behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's bad. It's not good. I need a better setup, real bad. One day. One day when I'm rich and famous. It's just an MSI. It's a... I think I did have the... Hang on. I might have posted it in the Discord. If not, I can post it in the Discord real quick. Real quick, like. As soon as I find it, shit. Don't you love when you have to scroll through every photo to find a photo? That made sense. Oop, I'm close. What are you? It was either you or you. No, it's that one. I think these two. These ones. Ignore Jasper there. Sorry Jasper. But that one there, so what is in it? Bloody, I think this is the one. Yeah, 4060 graphics card. 16 gig of RAM. Which could be better. I would like 32. i7, not too bad. Pretty fucking good for a laptop, like way more than it needs to be, really. And it's done me incredibly well. Like, I've been very happy with how it's treated me. I had to turn on my old laptop the other day to get something off it. I actually couldn't get it to turn on. Even with it plugged in, I couldn't get my old laptop to turn on. I was trying to get some shit off it, but it didn't turn on. So I think I might have to do what I did with my old computer and take the hard drive out of it. Also, check this out. Ooh, close. It was almost good, wasn't it? Where's the other one? Where's my one where I did... No, I've never really noticed that the monitor being dim. I mean, I have mine plugged in all the time, and I'm sitting in a quite dark room, as you can see with my friggin... I got a shitty light over there. It's really shit. Look, I'll turn the light off. Watch how little it changes. I'm mostly being lit up by my TV. Okay, no, that was a fair big change. I do need better lights in here. I need a better everything. I need a better camera. I need better lights. But, God. I do really want to get a better setup. The camera especially. Like, mainly for my dumbass cat. No one wants to see me. My dumbass cat's always hanging out. He's always around here somewhere. Also, I want to show one more thing. Where was it? Where was it? Did I do it? Did I post it? Where did I put it? Do 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 do. Here it is. Pause. Look at me glistening in the sun. Sorry, no, I just want to watch this trick again. So fucking close. That's heartbreaking, that one. That one's so goddamn close. One flip. It's so close to the second. So close in the second. It's rough. And Connie in the background there. Yeah, no, I didn't get it. I didn't get it that day. I was still so disappointed. And now it's fucking raining. I was gonna go in skating yesterday, and it started raining. It was so sad. Carney still hasn't sent me the bloody... We have other footage of me going up that. But he hasn't sent it to me. What's my favorite trick to practice? I know one of the most painful tricks to practice, but one that I really want to get is this one. I've only landed it this one time, really. Which was a tray flip. Look at my fucking shoe, holy crap. This is like falling apart. That's my right shoe as well. That's the one that isn't getting beat up by the board. You can't see my left one. Yeah, it's way worse. But yeah, that one gets me. It's a 360 kickflip. So like I start there, we're pretty side on with the camera. I get the 360, I get the flip. But I don't do a full rotation. It's less of a 360 flip and more of like a 300 flip. And I landed on the nose too. So see there, that's my back foot, right? That's my front foot. When I land, my front foot's on the nose, my back foot's away from the tail, which is bad. Like I don't want that. That's if I was switch instead of like if I was just goofy footed instead of regular, that would have been a really cool nollie tray flip. But the fact that I'm regular, it's just a meh tray flip. It's just a very meh tray flip. And yeah. The one cool trick that I learnt, that I have gotten, is this one, the double kick flip. So I don't know, sorry how this has turned into... There we go, that one was cool. That was what I was trying... So that's the same thing that I was trying at the skate park there before, except without the varial in it. This is just kick flips. 1, 2, and then catch. And then celebrate. And no one was watching. So I get sad. And then I get happy again. And then I remember that I had it on video, so. Skateboarding Skateboarding's fun. I do love skateboarding. I really want to keep skating. I got a new deck the other day too, which I'm really, really excited to use. It's a bloody Chris Cole deck. So it's just, the shape of it's way, way, way better. Like, it's got way more of a nose for flicking, and it's got like, as the board is long ways, it's like more concave. Sorry, yeah, concave. Where it's sort of better long ways. Which, I'm also very excited for that, because it's just going to be way better for flips and kicks and kick flips and flip kicks and back flips. Sorry. Oh, goddamn. You gotta love getting distracted, don't you? I'm really good at that. Just going off on tangents in a stream. We can hide me down here now. Hang on, let me put a... that one. We're gonna go... Which way are we going? Down. Here we go. Ready? Sorry, I just had to add a transition to that. Anyway. What were we doing here? We were going to get ready to make a new factory. And we're going to make that new factory over this way. This-a-way. Ow. Right? We heading the right way? No, that way. Goddamn. Bloody circles, man. It's too hard to tell which direction you're going. Also, what do we think about this level of clipping? Bastard. I could move the entire base up by one, but, you know, that'd suck. Okay, I kind of want to go this way, don't I think? Gotta love a good hypertube launcher. The old SCIM offset. What's that? I've lost... What? I feel like I know that, but I don't know that. Why don't I understand that? I feel like I do. Now my brain's breaking because I I've never felt like I should understand something more than that, and I feel like I don't. I don't know. Alright, so where do we want... I do really need to pee as well. I'm kind of holding that. That's sort of making my brain go a bit fuzzy. Oh, yeah, that's true. I've never used that. So that's one of the things that I meant, what I was talking about before, about, like, I haven't really used calculators or, like, any of the interactive maps or anything with that. That's why I knew it. I knew... God damn it. I knew I understood the SCIM acronym. Because I have been to the website. I can't remember what I was doing on there specifically. I think we were trying to... When we were doing the... When we were planning out this thing. This Heavy Modular Frame Factory. I think we were going there to look at how much sulfur's on the map. No, it was when we were planning at the steel factory. Because it needs more sulfur. No, it was when we were planning at the turbo fuel factory. Because it needs even more sulfur than that. That needs 4,533 sulfur to make compacted coal. Which is a lot. If we were to turn all the fuel that I'm making over at my fuel factory... I would need all of the sulfur on the map, basically, to make enough compacted coal with that recipe. since I don't have the new recipes or the later game recipes unlocked yet. Yeah. It's our only option. Which is why I didn't do it. Alright. Yeah, no, it is pretty good, the interactive map. I do definitely understand that. I just like the challenge of not using it, you know? That's all. That's all. Also, goddamn, I really want to get those channel points sorted. Okay, now I gotta go pee real quick. I'm gonna fucking piss myself. I keep trying to hold it, but I'm gonna die. So give me 2 seconds. We'll set you up somewhere nice where you're looking at a nice spot. And I'll put you on that screen, and then I'll put that up. Oh, look at that. God, I'm professional, aren't I? Look at me. I'm gonna be a great streamer one day. In like 3 days. It's not gonna take long. I'm a really quick one. Shut the fuck up. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. After tripping over everything on my way back in my door. God damn. Okay, give me another 2 seconds. I'm gonna have this, Billy. Also, I had a random thought while I was peeing, and that is the fact that we're not using any drones to take things back to my main base. Right? Shouldn't 300 per minute on like this, like for the steel pipes, for instance, right? 300 per minute. That'd be enough for a drone to take back to the base, wouldn't it? Like I don't necessarily have to have a train doing that. But I already do have a train doing it, so you know, I'm not gonna change it now. It was just a thought. Just a thought I had. That could be fun. I think I'll do that with these ones, with these modular frames. Because why not? Like, we don't need we don't need that many trains going from this specific area. I don't think I could even hook another train up to this. We're not going to need a train for the, Yeah, I reckon this entire, like, factory that we're about to make is going to run on drones. I don't see why not. This sounds good to me. Alright, if I die, we'll see. I do really feel like I should just stop smoking on stream. At least I didn't die though. That did feel better. But I really should just stop. Doesn't really serve any purpose. I just feel bad. Like, I feel bad for sitting here knowing that I'm streaming and then not talking. So like talking while I'm dicking around. You know? I don't know. Either way, let's build a damn factory, eh? Alright. Go away, be right back text. We're off again. Oh, I thought we were flying. That felt really weird. Okay, so we are going to make the factory just over here somewhere, I think. Actually, I don't... where do we want to make it? It needs to be somewhere where the drones can actually fly away. I don't want to... Like, I was thinking over here, but I don't want to tuck it up under there too much, you know? I really thought I had this nailed down, but now I'm not sure. One thing we can check is how many machines we're going to need to use to make... What are we making again? It was 180 modular frames. Modular frame. We're using this recipe. We need 180 of them. 180 divided by 3. Oops, didn't mean to alt tab that. 180 divided by 3 is what, 60? Yeah, of course it is. Yeah. I don't know why I doubted that. I just felt like I figured that out too quick, and I was like, no, I'm wrong. I have to be wrong. Somehow I have to be wrong. I reckon we make it up and over here a little bit. What's here? Is there anything that's, any nodes? Ooh, you! You're an oil node. There's just 2 oil nodes here. Is that all? Yeah. Some shitty iron nodes up there. Stop alt-tabbing, goddamn it. Alright, so I think this is where we're going to make the factory. That works for me. Let's start figuring that out. I think the high point will be up here. No, it doesn't need to be that high if the high point's there, right? Right, that's world grid too. Should we stay with world grid? I do. Oh, shit. I keep pressing wrong buttons today. I don't know why. I think that being world grid doesn't... I think the angle's right, because I do want to sort of go in between these two... Sorry, my keyboard was being weird for a second there. I do want to go between these two sort of mountain bits here. So I think that's right. Yo, how's it going, Valius? No, that was the, when we were dicking around with it, trying to figure out how we could, if we were going to just do it with the recipes we had access to. Also, look at that, you got points. I should really make it so instead of me saying that, it should be a specific bot saying that. I can do that, I can set that up. Though I'd have to make a bot account, I think. That was Nick's fault. He really wanted me to set that up, so... Here we are. You can't do anything with it yet, annoyingly. I was thinking just for Nick, I was gonna add a feature where you could just like a double down feature, where you could just bet however many points and you'd either win or you'd lose. Just a 50-50 shot to double or lose. Hey, leave my mother out of this. She is a lovely woman. Probably like 300, I don't know. She's, no. That was a bit of a low ball. Sorry, Mum. Alright, what are we doing here? Besides getting distracted at an insane rate. We need assemblers, and we needed... How many of them did I say? It was 180 divided by 3, so 60. We need 60 assemblers. That sounds like 5 floors of 8. No, of 12. Or something like that. How are we going to do that? Hang on. How many assemblers did I say I needed? Hang on, get rid of that. We'll just do it over here. 60 assemblers. So we could do 10 floors of 6. Or we could do 5 floors of 12. And then 2 rows of 6. That should work. A 2 to 6 balancer works. A 5 to 6. Oh yeah, no, 1 to 5 is the most annoying there, but oh well. Is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. It'll work. The only annoying thing there is the 1 to 5 balancer. But everything comes in on a single belt anyway. The rates are 600 and 120. They're not insane rates. It's just annoying. So, yeah. 60 assemblers, 2 rows of 6, 5 floors of 12. Easy. 1 to 5 split's the worst. But at these low rates, we can do it. It's not too bad. And you know what? Just because Valius, just because you're here today, we're going to balance the entire building. How's that? I'll keep it clean for you, hey? Alright, so let's continue making this floor. I think we can get rid of that one, right? No, we can't. Alright, so maybe we won't do that one. Gonna do some 1 meters, and we're gonna build out over the top here a little bit. My bad, that was a lot of foliage. I mean, they're all perfect numbers, but I'll specifically do balances instead of manifolds for you today. Just cause. Okay, so where are we starting? So first floor, we're actually going to bring everything in from probably the roof. Either way, it's going to come in from this side of the building. So we're going to go rows of 6 starting here. Yep, 2 rows of 6. 1 there, 1 there. Let us get some power over here so we can fly around. Hovering. Oh, shit, why'd I do that? There we go, weak fun. Hovering around much nicer than falling around, you know? That makes sense? Sure. Finished your water highway to the center? Have you posted pics in the Discord yet? Because we'll go on another 20-minute tangent to have a look at your pictures. Sure, why not? I'm really good at the old 20-minute tangents. It's pretty much my specialty, actually. Alright, we're gonna keep that there for now. Why are you such a pain in the ass? This place does kind of suck. Anyway, let's see what an assembler looks like here. So it's gonna be like that. Right, the input's on this side and it's gonna extend that way. This is correct. Now you gotta break down how to make enough copper ingots. What, is it you just doing like pure copper for every copper node on the map or something? Is that what the water's for? Or... because that would be pretty sick. Alright. Caterium wire. Oh yeah, okay. I think I know what you're doing, more or less. Speaking of doing, we need to make a blueprint of half this. We need a half blueprint. I always go to blueprints to get the blueprint design. It's not there. Surprisingly, right? Load 4 assemblers. We're gonna make it 2 assemblers. This. What's the total length of this one? 36, 18. And these are manifolded. Well, that's not good enough for Valiant, so we gotta figure out collection system. We're continuing to manifold, so we're just gonna do it on the input side. Ah, yep, I see what you're doing now. So that's probably the most amount of Caterium wire that you can make, isn't it? I know Caterium wire comes out at a sane ratio. Quick wire, that's right. I always forget its name. Yeah, just by itself's a 1 to 5. You can mix it with copper to get even more, can you? I don't know, I haven't seen that one. Maybe I have. Have I seen that one? Do I have it? I don't think I have that one. Oh yeah, fused wire. Here it is. Never mind. That's a 1 to 12 ratio. That's an insane ratio of Caterium wire. God damn, bro. What do you even need all that Caterium wire for? Actually insane. It's 2 assemblers. No. Manifold. No manifold. We do need to save a lot of these. So I'm guessing this is more of a trivial sort of project for you. Less so than you need to do it. It's more of a... yeah, more of just a insane goal. Let's do it for no reason. That's always fun. I can't blame you on that one. That's half the shit I do in this world. Oop. Stop selecting the fucking... You really shouldn't be able to select the blueprint designer from inside. It's bad game design. Coffee Stain, I don't say this much, but unplayable game. 1 star, uninstalling. Alright, and you are 4 assemblers and no manifolds as well. Four assemblers, no manifold. I know it's used in a lot of things. Holy shit, it's used in like most things. I didn't realize it was used in that many things. That's actually pretty crazy. And it is the cheap recipe for most of them as well. I think that's the cheap version of that one. I think that might be the cheap version of this. I don't know, the silica is the pain in the ass there. Quartz sucks. It might be alright though. Quick wire cable is exactly what I've done to make my factory, so I know that's good. And AI limiters. Which way are you doing the AI limiters? Are you doing it with the copper sheet? Or are you doing it with the... I know quartz is easy, there's just not much on the map, is there? Like, it's just quite rare. There's just not much to deal with. So I'm hesitant to use it. It's like 2 impure nodes there. We got 3 normal over here. 2 normal and a pure. Some more down here. More over here. There's some pure ones up here. Like, there's just not much. It's in the same regard as like sulfur, where anytime I have the option to use it, I'm like, ooh, do I want to? I know there's not much. One of the few resources that I actually feel limited by. Which is another reason why I sort of grinded a little bit to get Mark III miners. Alright, so I got the new manifolds design. The no manifolds design. That'll be good. Going big with it, aren't you? You're gonna love endgame shit. Like, I'm not even there yet. You know? When it comes to those sorts of factories, you're so much further ahead of me still. We'll get there. Eventually. Might take a little bit longer now because I'm almost at capacity when it comes to what I can hold on my hard drive. So if I don't hurry my ass up and start editing videos, I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to just chill out and decorate, I guess. We got a lot of decorating to catch up on anyway, so. Yeah, that's a lot of copper sheets, my guy. It's good fun though, isn't it? Can I get rid of that? Ow. I do kind of want to get rid of this one. Ah, thank God. Good. Yeah, no, I understand that. That's... I agree. Go big or go home is definitely the way to play this game, isn't it? I just have too much fun with it. God, what a pain in the ass of it. Nudge into place. Hopefully the rest won't be that bad. Alright, so now we need to real quick design a manifold, not a manifold, a balancer for it. What do you mean you found a few new things underground? Do you mean a few new caves, or do you mean a few random glitchy areas? Both very possible in underground. In the underground. Hang on. No, I don't want to do it that way. Do it that way. Splitter. I think there, right? Yeah, like that. Yeah, fuck it. Just make it a Mark 5. It really doesn't matter. Does it? Fine, we'll make it Mark 3. Yeah, that's where, are you talking about like just random dismantle crates that you've ended up there? Or like death crates or something? The 2 personal containers with garbage loot on them. Isn't that why we ended up going there for me? Because I noticed that I had the bloody... what's his name? Yeah, the dismantle crates. And I went there to be like, what the fuck's this? Why are you here? And then I seen it and I was like, 0. I know what you are. I know what this means. It is so funny though. It's funny how successful that short has been too. My short of that, it's almost at 12,000 views, which is crazy. It's crazy for me. For a regular, like for a short that's actually kind of bad, it's pretty shit. But for me, my best performing video ever. So, I'm chilling. Yeah, no, those dismantle crates at 0, that's so fun. Also a clump of grass floating in the air. You sure that's not the bloody from the Christmas event? The Fixmas leaves? Because that was what was mostly there for me. Was a bunch of like the Fixmas. I think that's what was in most of the dismantle crates for me. It was random Fixmas stuff. So it was somewhere, I think when I was breaking down my original Fixmas factory that I got the dismantle crate at 0. I haven't got another one yet. Oh, reddish grass. Yeah, no, probably just a glitch. Probably just another little random glitch where something thought that it had to be somewhere and then lost its position. 0 is just the default position of anything that... If something doesn't know where it is, or the computer doesn't know where to place something, it'll often default to 0. Unless a different default position has been specified. That's just sort of how that goes. It's the easiest way to default something. Game dev is some skill, isn't it? Oh, I do think so. That was my favorite comment that I got on that short, was someone being like, "Oh, this isn't exactly an Easter egg, bro." And I was like, "Well, as a game dev, it feels like one." And he's just like, "All right, that's fine. As a game dev, you can call it an Easter egg." And I'm just like, "Yay!" Vindication. Does that look better? What does that look like here if I just go like that? The items that... You found those under drop pods. Wait, that one I don't know. That one I don't know how that would happen. Though I know you play on like experimental shit as well, so like that could also be like that adds a whole other level of like who fucking knows when it comes to bug fixing and shit like that. Someone mentioned that this morning on that same short. Someone was talking about having vehicles lost onto the map. And I just mentioned that, well, here's probably how it works. Here's like the rules of how vehicles operate with the void and shit like that. So that's probably the case. And then I was like, well, if it's not that, then I have no idea. And if you're using mods and shit like that, then again, could be fucking anything. When you do shit like that, it's just like, it just adds that extra level of like, who knows. Yeah, that could make sense. Maybe. Yeah, who knows? It's one of those things too, like, sometimes in development you just do weird shit that only makes sense in development at the time. Like, you'll even look at you look at shit that you did last week and be like, what the fuck was I doing there? But, you know, you had a point when you did it. Trying to finish my coffee and it's getting a little bit cold. Alright, we've sort of designed the manifold, which is beautiful. Yeah, maybe it might just be like a faulty spawn point for the hatches, where they just spawn and immediately die or something. Oh, then also you're saying that you found it under drop pods? Do you mean like a glitch under drop pods, or do you mean like as in the experimental shot when you can dismantle drop pods? Because again, like, that's going to be another level of like, who knows? Like, that shit's all still in the works too. They might have done that weird and wonderful for some reason. Like, you really have no idea. Under the map, yeah. No, I don't know, eh? Could be anything. Most things are like that with game dev, where like sometimes there's a likely candidate, but most of the time it's just like, it could be made in a million different ways. Who knows? Who bloody knows? Just specifically with like the object pool thing, like that is just like the only thing it could be. You know what I mean? Like, I recognize that so quickly because I've coded an object pool before. Like, I've done that exact thing. So I recognize it. I did that the wrong way. I meant to do that from here. I was dumb. But yeah, no, I love games, man. I love pulling apart games too. I think that's one of the reasons why Spiffing Brit's one of my favorite channels, because he has an understanding of how games work. That is what allows him to break games the way he does. It's not that he's any particularly kind of smart, or, I mean, he is smart, obviously, but like, it's not like a particular kind of study that he's done. It's just that he has an intrinsic understanding of how games work. And most games work the same. So if an exploit works in one game, it's probably going to work in another game. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Well, maybe. Like a waste of terrain and shit like that on the map. Also, like, it probably isn't. So, like, this rock right here. This is not the only instance of this rock in the world. I guarantee it. It'll be copy-pasted around the map 100 times over. That's the way games work. Like these little fin things here. You wouldn't make every single one of these unique. You would just make a set of like 4 or 5 and then copy them around the map and then just change them up a little bit each time. You know, it's the same thing with all these rock faces here. They would just be like a set of, like, there'd just be a pack of a bunch of different rock faces and different things like that. and they'd copy paste them around the map. The thing about that is, if I have one of them and then copy paste another 100 of them under the map, it rarely impacts, like it doesn't add any extra memory. It doesn't really impact anything. Like that's sort of the reason it's designed that way. So shit under the map like that is a lot of the time it's just because like, oh, I want to use this rock face, but it's going to clip 100 meters under the map. Who gives a shit? You're not meant to be down there anyway. You know what I mean? Like it's less of a like just left there by accident. That doesn't really happen too often. I don't know, I guess it depends on the studio and how they make games, but I imagine Coffee Stain are pretty tight with that being a small team. I reckon they'd be pretty good with their compartmentalization and shit like that, or like who does what sort of code and how it gets done. If that made any sense, probably not. We're going for 5 floors on this one, right? 5 floors of 12. That's 1 floor of 12. Let's start working a little bit faster, eh? It's not that hard to do. I just need to stop getting distracted every 2 seconds, which is quite difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. Like that. Could have just got rid of that whole thing. That was dumb. But alright. So we need that 5 more times, or 4 more times. Actually, hang on, have I nailed all this? This needs to, I'm just gonna change the recipe. Damn. That would be interesting. Though I imagine the elevator will be able to clip through the ground in 1.1. The elevator itself will be, but you as the passenger are just the player in the elevator. So you wouldn't clip through the terrain while you're in the elevator. Like that would be, unless the elevator somehow overwrites your, I don't know. No one told me about this. I didn't realize. We're gonna have to alter the recipes in these two. Yeah. No, I'd say you're probably right on that. I think going up will be maybe alright. You might just get smushed. I don't know. Because collision does work from the downside. It doesn't work as well, but it does work. Did I have 18 power shards before? I think there's a solid chance I accidentally just duplicated those. I don't think I had those before. So if I go over here, and I won't save that. If we load this, no, hang on. Alright, so if I just go over here real quick, and we just drop my power shards on the ground. So I have none, alright? They're all sitting on the ground there. There's none in my depot, there's none in my inventory. If I go over here, load blueprint, 4 assemblers, you do not have the resources to load this blueprint. Okay. Okay, no, cool. I didn't duplicate them. I did just happen to have them. Oh, I've never noticed that. I've noticed that you do randomly pop through sometimes. I didn't notice that it was a timed thing. That makes sense. Also, I answered my question. Like, I didn't duplicate items there. Good job, Coffee Stain. You didn't fuck it up. Overwrite that one. 2 manifolds. Paste in those. Save it. Overwrite. Beautiful. Clear. There we go. Alright. So now we have actual copies. That didn't make sense. Now we have better manifold, no. Now we have better assembler blueprints. That's the one. Oh, autosave lag and build lag at the same time. Wonderful. My computer's all for that sort of treatment. Yeah, I imagine it's similar to the way, like, when I clip up, when I clip through the map with the tractor. Like, when you park next to a rock, if you sort of, like, if you position it in a way where when you get off, you don't get the collision detection with the thing, then you end up on the other side of the collision. If that made sense. Hang on, I can just do it. You've seen me do it, Valius. Where you do the bloody... Literally that. Just like that. I just did it without even having to move the thing. So you reckon if I push... Do you reckon if I just hold this, it'll work? I'll just keep trying to push into the same spot. Yeah, no, it is hard to get belts to look nice going through. Oh, and clip through properly. It's mostly just nudging and shit. The one that I found to be the biggest pain in the ass was, oh shit, now I can't get out of here. The one I found to be the biggest pain in the ass was trying to clip trains through. Because you somehow have to be on both sides without deselecting trains. Without, like you have to start it on one side, somehow clip through both things, and then place it down. Like, you have to be able to clip through the rock, and then you have to clip through the terrain as well. And you can't use hypertubes, you can't get in vehicles, because you can't do anything that messes up this state. It's a tough one. That was when we were trying to mess around with trains, sort of. Oh yeah, you were here with that for that one. That was where yeah, that was where I ended up using the push clip to get under, start the train from under, and then push my way back out. Yeah, that was what we ended up doing to get it done, wasn't it? God, it's fun. You're gonna love this game. All the little random things that you can do to break it. It is very fun. Very fun game. I hope one day I can build a game this fun. It's a big hope, but I do hope. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Should we just skip this song? It doesn't really fit the vibe, does it? I need new songs. What are we thinking? We need Give me like a soundtrack to like a game that isn't gonna get me demonetized. Well, I'm not even monetized yet, but you know what I mean? Copyright struck. Like, is the Cuphead fucking soundtrack good? Like, that'd be sick, right? Maybe? That's what we need. We need to figure out like some soundtracks like that we can just download, and YouTube's gonna be cool with it because it just thinks we're playing the game. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? I know I, as the streamer, should look this shit up, but I'm lazy, okay? I do, but like on stream, I like I like metal and shit like that, but on stream it's gotta be chill. You know what I mean? Like, it's just gotta be something that's in the background. Stream music has to be a bit different. If it's too specific, it's either distracting for me while I'm playing, or it's distracting for the viewer. So it's gotta be just something that sits in the background and isn't too in the road. Which is perfect for a lot of the game stuff, which is like this soundtrack here, which is the Heartbound soundtrack. So like we could do something like the Cuphead soundtrack, or the fucking Sonic soundtrack, or you know, something like that. You know, things of that nature. I believe would probably be pretty good. I haven't heard of them. I haven't heard of Guar either, actually. G-W-A-R. I'm trying to think of like every band I know that has initials, and I'm like, I don't know which one that one is. The only band that I listen to that I can even think of the bloody initials of it off the top of my head is fucking SOAD. SOAD, love and untouched. Oh shit, that was the shame. Better not sing that one. Get cancelled before I even pop off. That'd be sad, wouldn't it? That song does go insanely hard though. It's pretty crack. Nice. I might have a bit of a look at them. But yeah, no. Shit like that, I imagine, will be more specifically used in like videos and stuff like that. Like in the background of videos, but in the background of streams, it's hard to. I don't know, unless I want to have like a. Maybe one day if I get like a stream deck that I can just like have a bunch of different genres of music on there. So if something intense happens, I just put on like the intense playlist. And then it's like, you know? I started shaking the shit out of my van then when I did that. Ah, fuck it. We're just gonna keep building the floors up. Heavy but makes you laugh. Those are the good ones. That's one thing that we can play on stream is we can play like Baby No Money and shit like that. Because I know he not only lets people play his music on stream and like on TikTok and shit like that, but specifically makes his music for that. Like he knows that that's how he pops off. Is if he sets shit up like that. I might have, I don't know which one you're talking about. Most of the metal I listen to is like new metal. So like Korn and fucking shit, like mainly just Korn. No, Who have I been listening to lately? Hang on, I can't even remember off the top of my head. Let's just look at my Spotify. This song's a banger. New Disease by Spineshank. That's a fucking banger. We'll go to my on repeat. What do I got? Korn, Skindred, Nirvana, Earshot, Korn, Taproot, Nirvana, Saboteurs, Korn, Skindred, Nirvana, Floor, Korn, Saboteurs, Alien Ant Farm, Taproot, Korn, Saboteurs, Alien Ant Farm, Nirvana, Korn, Eminem, and LL Cool J. Static X, Alien Ant Farm, Korn, Nirvana, Static X, Bush, Korn, Mudvayne. I don't want to do it now. I don't want to listen to music now. I don't want to get too distracted. I want to actually get some factory building done today. We've been getting distracted already way too much today. Are they like an actual band or are they like an indie band? You know what I mean? Well, whoops. This goes to here. Is it an actual band? I'll check them out after stream. Or later on, depending. I'll write it down next to me. I have a list of shit to write down next to me. Oh, one of them I can tick off. I got the viewer reward. Oh, no, I haven't really set up viewer rewards. I got viewer points, but I don't have viewer rewards. I need to do that. What was it? Wow. There we go. Wrote it on my list of things to check out when I have time. Most metal bands have been around for a while. All the good ones came out in like early 2000s. Or late 90s. Or maybe a little bit before that. And my thing lately has just been random songs from like soundtracks and shit. Like, I'm pretty sure Wait is from the MX vs ATV soundtrack. Shit like that. Like I love, I don't know, it's got a nostalgia thing for me of like listening to music that was in games that I played as a kid. Like that's why I got into Static X, because of Need for Speed Most Wanted. I'm winning, you're losing, I'm falling, your name got me lower, then lower, people. I don't know the words, but I get the general vibe. Give me the only thing. Tired of trying. I'm tired of lying. The only thing I want. Wait, fuck. Is what I feel. Fuck, I don't remember. I haven't listened to that song. Identity, fantasy, heresy, killing me lower. There we go, I remembered that part. Hypocrite, lunatic, fanatic, heretic, more and more. You follow. Something like that. Good singer, aren't I? This is the only. Give me the only thing. Tired of trying. I'm tired of lying. The only thing is what? What is that? What is that? I can't think of that line now. The only thing. God damn it. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Hang on. Was that playing for you guys? I have no idea. Ha! It's not. You ain't got me lower and lower before your fuckers ain't never rehab. The only thing I understand is what I feel. Trying to take me, you're trying to make me. This is the only, give me the only thing. Tired of trying, I'm tired of lying. The only thing is. You understand is what I feel. I didn't take fantasy, heresy, I figured it. Lunatic, fanatic, heretic, more and more you follow. Anyway, we gotta stop with that. I gotta stop with that. God damn it. So that's the sort of music I listen to. I love Static X. That is directly from the not Fast and Furious, the Need for Speed Most Wanted soundtrack. That's why I like that song specifically. And then they did another song. They did the only in that, and then they had another song in MX vs ATV Unleashed, which was Skinny Man. Wait, was Skinny Man? It was Skinny Man, right? Why is my chat being a dick again? Asshole. Why does it do that? Every now and then it just decides that it doesn't want to clear out chat history. Like, it's meant to disappear after 60 seconds. What was the soundtrack? Anxiety by Black Eyed Peas. Sick. Pirates was a good song. Wait, is that Pirates or... Yeah, no, that... I thought that was Heroes and Villains. Sorry, yeah, Heroes and Villains. That's the one I was thinking of. I give it all. That's a good song too. Getting Away with Murder by Papa Roach. Oh, fucking bangers. Bit of Nickelback. Yeah, may as well. Trust Company Stronger. Skindred Nobody. Was there not a Static X one in there? Huh. What am I thinking of then? Back to Spotify, hang on. I have those two playlists saved. God damn it, Valius. This is what you do. You get me distracted. Need for Speed Most Wanted. Skinny Man, right? Skinny Man. Oh, Need for Speed is Skinny Man. So, the only must be MX vs ATV. No? Huh. What am I thinking of then? BMX Triple X? Fuck, what a sick fucking playlist. God, I miss games like this. That wasn't it though. Dave Mirror? Doing time? No. Oh. I was trying to skip this song. God damn it, you fucker. I'm just so fucking confused about this. No, it has to be MX vs. ATV Unleashed. The only has to be in here. Pirates, cold, wait, let's ride, animal, nickelback, fucking getting away with the matter, bring me down. Then what was it in? Game soundtrack. Need for Speed Underground. Motherfucker. I knew it was a game. I knew I was close. Son of a bitch. God damn. I was actually getting sweaty there. I was getting heated. So I was like, I know it's here somewhere. And then I was starting to feel bad for dicking around for too long. Anyway, sorry about that. I had to learn. I had to figure it out for science. For my own peace of mind. Which I guess is science, you know? Alright, so we've made 5 floors of 12, which is annoying, but alright. So, we need to mirror this manifold for every row up the top. Up the top. Like that, right? Beautiful, beautiful. One. All but that middle one that I can do with straight mode. I'm just gonna do these ones real quick. Like that. Switch out of straight mode and then do these last two. Alright, balancer. Beautiful. Son of a bitch. Getting there. Sometimes it takes a minute. Nope, that one. Alright, just like that, and then we need another splitter down the end here. There, and there. No. Would have been the exact same, but no. Alright, so 2 manifolds. Well, 4. And they're not manifolds, they're balances. Whatever. Beautiful, and we're gonna have 2 more down here. 1 there. That's a smart splitter. I don't need that. How did I do smart splitters for all of them? I didn't mean to do that. Just making sure I didn't do that for any of the other ones. Like an idiot, I would do that. Nah, we're good. We good. And the God, I can't think of words, can I? Jesus Christ. Alright, beautiful. Halfway. This is the easy part. As long as I build them right, I should be fine. And I always build things right the first time. Every time. Perfect. My coffee's like 99% cold at this point. I don't know how that actually translates to temperature when 99%, but like it's not warm. Been streaming for nearly 2 hours, that makes sense. Oops. That's why you shouldn't make a coffee before you start streaming. Nice. Up. 3 floors done. 2 to go. We're nearly there. And I'm getting faster. Oh, whoops. Hell yeah. You. Alright. Easy. Good. Perfect. I feel like I spend almost as much time just validating that I built it correctly than I did actually building it. So build it quick and then stand back and go, did I do that right? No, keep those Mark 5s. Last floor to go, right? I think that's it. One more. Last one, best one, as they say. Anyone been timing me? What's my speed? Am I winning? No, that's too far over. No, wrong. I haven't had to replace that one before. That was terrible. Oh, the speed run's dead. Run's dead. Let's just call it for the day. We're done. God, imagine speedrunning this game. I feel like we've had this conversation before. And it sounds hard. Mainly on my mental. It means I couldn't decorate anything, and that's rough. Alright, oh shit, I thought that was it done now. Never mind, one more to go. I'm pretty sure that's correct. One more. I'm about to sneeze. Maybe. Am I good? God damn it. Okay. I need to do this more often. This attempt to just work quick. Rather than getting distracted. We could have been done hours ago. Beautiful. Okay, so I'm gonna need to go pee real quick, for one. But this, I was wrong. It's not actually gonna be a bounce. Oh no, it is gonna be a 1 to 5 bouncer. That does suck. But I think it's gonna come from the roof. I mean, steel pipes are coming from over there. We can bring them over. Somehow. Either by train or by tractor, or by laser beam. I don't know. Maybe we'll just belt them over. It's not that far. I really could just belt them over. I don't want it though. They look shit. But the roof is going to be a drone for sure. For sure. Alright, I'm going to go sit us somewhere nice. And then I'm going to go pee. Oh! Fuck! I forgot about how the game works. Sorry. How far up can we get? Damn. Oh, so close. Oh, we biffed it. We were going good for a bit there. Might have been hard to see from your guys' end, but we'll work on it. Never mind. All right, let's go down here. Right here. That'll do yous. That's a pretty good spot to sit anyway. All right, give me 2 seconds, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Whoop. Get rid of that. Oop. Okay, so... Oop, we're on the wrong thing for one. Give me my hover. Let us create a roof. So somewhere on this roof is where the drones are going to come in. And then we're going to need to manifold this. Oh no, we're going to need to balance these, sorry. So... we're going to need a 1 to 5 balancer that comes down from the roof. This is going to be difficult. I'm not sure how we're going to do this. It's not going to be that difficult, but it's just going to be a bit of maneuvering to try and figure this out and fit it in. So, the design for a 1 to 5 splitter, as we've done a million times before, is we have splitter 1 there, splitter either side, so it splits it into 6, and then we bring it back, one of those 6 back around to be merged, like that. So we would end up with output 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this 6th one will just wrap back around into here. So we need that on a vertical basis. So for one, or maybe, actually I have a different idea. Yeah, I have a different idea. I'm going to do that. But I'm going to do that up here and then run them all down as different pieces. So for one, we need a splitter here somewhere. Hey, I pressed H. Actually, I think I pressed G, but okay. So that one's gonna be like that. Every floor needs that, and it's gonna... yeah, split between this row and that row. Which is nice. No! Right, like that. So then the first one can go there, dead center of this. Nope. So you go like that. No, we're gonna have to combine, move these over a little bit. Like that. just a pain in the ass, this pole, you know? You know? Just a pain in the ass. So the idea of this would be to come down like that, and then like that, and then like that, and then we run out of room. Actually, no, we can do that the other way. Where we go that, and like that. Hell yeah. Oh shit. It does work, but they're all facing the wrong way. Yeah, that one's good. That one's good. It's just these two. Idiot. There we go, that'll work. There it is. There it is, okay. So then that's gonna get split between two. So all these are coming through evenly. Those are going to be even. Going into those. Yep. It's all good. All good so far. And incredibly tidy. Go like that. Yeah, not like that. God damn. Getting a bit laggy over here, isn't it? Oh, it's because we're near the fuel factory. I don't know. That and the game's probably just getting a bit harder to play. My poor laptop. We may need to invest in a bit of an upgrade. Don't have any money though. I'm broke. Does make that hard. Son of a bitch. I think I want to rearrange these to do this and come out. I think I was right on that. Because we're going to want another one that comes up like this. Yeah, that's good. Okay, no, hang on. You want to come out, because then we'll have another row of these that maybe come up from the bottom, and we'll need this line clear. So that we can do that. That's doable. Alright, so how do we want to get those in? It's 600 steel pipes per minute. A train kind of feels stupid, doesn't it? I don't think there's any wrong answer here. Right now, I reckon, would be a perfect scenario if we had more viewers and I'd actually set up voting properly to just put a vote for it, because it could be any single one of them. It really doesn't matter whether we go train, truck, or belt, or drone. I think every single one of them would work. It just depends on what we want to do. Anyone got any suggestions? Anyone here? I don't think anyone's. I think we're all lurking at the moment. That's okay. That's okay. It means I get to choose. And I don't know what to choose, so I'm going to just spin a wheel. Let's make a wheel. Spin a wheel? Wheel of Names, that's the one. I couldn't remember what it was called. Right, names. What are we doing? Okay, so we got train. We've got belt. We've got truck. We've got drone. Are they all the options? Train, belt, truck, drone. I think so. Am I missing something? I don't trust myself. So we could do tractor as well. There's no difference between these two. One is just a better version of the other. Oh, you know what? We could set it up. We'll add tractor and explorer as different options. Why not? Tractor, explorer. There we go. What are we doing? How you doing, Alexis? Drone it is. Sorry, I distracted myself as you said hello, both because of the wheel and because of you getting points. It's cool, isn't it? Points. You can't do anything with them yet, sadly. I'll get that set up. I have a few ideas of things that I want to set up for it. I was talking to Nick about it last night. There's a lot of shit that I want to try and set up for the points. There's a lot of stuff I want to learn to do to like make custom games and stuff for you as well. So it's like one thing I want to do is I want to have like a exclamation mark commands, right? So the same way that I've got in chat as it is now. Shit, sorry. None of you've seen that. God damn it, I was on the wrong screen. We spun the wheel and it landed on drones. God damn it, I realized I was on the wrong screen. What was I saying about the points and how they work? Yeah, there's a lot of shit that I want to do with them. Like... Oh, that's what I was saying about with Nick last night. So like as far as custom games go and shit like that, I want to make it so that you could do like so that every like half an hour, we'll run a game. That's like similar to like, you know how streamers play like marbles on stream and you can like exclamation point enter like a game of marbles. I want to make a bunch of custom ones because I code games as it is. So it'd be really cool to modify or to like sort of build off that foundation to do some really cool shit with the points and stuff like that. I really want to do. One of the things that inspired me was just like a random thing that I seen someone do that was like, that's the coolest shit ever. And I think Nick had seen it literally the same day that I did. Which was, hang on, we'll switch accounts. so that we don't have to watch ads. Oh, I got a new subscriber. Nice. I think that was goddamn, I'm forgetting his name. Big Show. That's right. I think that was Big Show from before. Welcome in, Big Show. How you doing? What was it that I was looking for? I was looking for. It was a Code Bullet video. All right, I'm doxing my watch history. God, I watch a lot of shit though. Keep an eye out for Code Bullet. Did I not watch it? Oh, there it is. Code Bullet, right there.
Hello. So I found a Minesweeper website with a leaderboard, and I want my name in lights. Evan, I thought you were terrible.
Ignore the entire video. We're skipping to the end. Where this little thing that he added is like the coolest shit that I've ever seen. And I want to set it up for you guys.
Hello, okay, welcome to the Patreon battle. If you haven't seen this, this is the thing I put on for my Patreons to show them some love, and it's an excuse for me to yap. But another video.
I just want to set that up for you guys, just for anyone watching.
Crazy.
Like we'll just have like a bunch of games like this. Like it doesn't have to be specifically Beyblades, but just like I've been making a game as it stands where it's like a bunch of enemies running around shooting each other. Like I could, if I could just build out a system where I can take, just you guys can press !enter, and I can get a list of names. All I need to do is assign those names to models in the game, right? If I can figure out that foundation, I could make an infinite amount of games that join your, like that just attach you guys to a character, and you guys can just join, and it'll be just sick. I can't think of words to describe how to do it. I haven't looked into everything that I need to learn how to do yet to figure it out, but I know it's possible. I know it's doable, and we're gonna do it. I think it mostly entails this shit here. Oh yeah, face reveal. It's not really a face reveal. I've done this a few times. Hey dude. I need a haircut. I got a lot of afro at the moment. It's not normally an afro, it's normally just hair. It's an afro at the moment. But yeah, this thing here, this is what I'm using. See, look at you. You're the only one that's here. Master Alexis. And then you got everyone else that's talked in chat since I've set this up. Oh, and look at that. Stream Elements is here too. That bastard. I need to set it so it doesn't pop up on screen down here. Stream Elements shouldn't be showing up down there. And I think I need to turn the bot off as well. I need to set this up so that it, See, I think that's my account there. I can set up a bot account so that anytime it makes anytime it writes in chat here, it does it through a separate account. Which I don't think I can do. I don't think I can just make like a temporary account in here. I don't know. There's a lot I need to learn how to do to actually use the streamer bot stuff. But it's a very powerful tool that I'm very keen to learn how to use. So currently, I've got streamer points set up so that you can gather your points. But I do want to do a lot of shit with them. There's a lot of stuff that it has potential. Alright. Should we, since I kind of fucked it up before, should I re-roll on this to decide how we're going to bring the stuff over? Should I re-roll that? Because I was a bad streamer before. So, again, the goal is to get 600 steel pipes from right there to right here. Every single way that you could do it in the game is viable. I don't think there is any way that wouldn't work for this specific. It's a short trip. We could set it up in any particular way. So, I decided to spin a wheel. It landed on drone the first time, but my dumbass had it on this screen. So no one could see it. I'm an idiot. So, should we roll again? Fuck it. Tractor. No? Explorer. Okay. Alright. That'll be the first time on the map that we've ever used an explorer to transport items. Interesting. Definitely interesting. I'm happy to do that. I'm more than happy to do that. So, let's do it. So we're going to do an explorer from there to here. How do we want to do it? Do we want to do... I think just custom roads, right? Should we do like a little walled area down here and like sort of a little platform? Possibly. Oh my god, you've got me excited about those streamer, about the loyalty point system again. There's so much I want to do with it that I just think would be so cool. I'm gonna have to set some more of that shit up tonight. I couldn't do much last night because I got a fucking migraine. It was very, very not fun. Migraines suck. Alright, there we go. Something like that. And you can drive in right here. And then drive back over to there. God, 1.1 is going to be great, isn't it? Best birthday ever. Oh yeah, if you're still here, Alexis, my birthday is on the release of 1.1. So it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. I'm excited. Definitely excited for that one. How do I get over here? I think this is on the same axis, isn't it? I think that's world grid as well as... I think this is also world grid. Yeah, it is. So we're going to have a little station right here somewhere. Spin's alright. Sorry, I just heard the bloody dogs growling in the shed. Immediately getting paranoid as to what it was. Oh, what did I just do? I just flicked a switch on the microphone. What did it do? Hello? Difference? What's the difference between that and that? I don't think there's a difference. What's the difference? What are you doing, Switch? Switching between PC and monitor. I don't think it's changing for you guys. I just accidentally flicked a switch in the back of my microphone. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how technology works. What do you think I am? A professional streamer? Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. No. Sorry. So would that be something like that, right? Except everything is in a different direction, which is hideous. So we would have to remove all of these anyway. Something's mad at me. It's just these assholes. That's fine. What am I doing, eh? I do want it under here. What does that do? Why? Why is it always the wrong way? Why? Why can't they just universally be a direction? That would also piss me off, but still. There we go, I think I got it now. Alright, there we go. All the tiles are going the same direction. I don't even know if that shows up on screen. It shows up enough for me though, and it shits me. So that is a 5x5 there, which is beautiful. We'll need a little truck station here, eh? Right there. Let's go like that. This way. Well, this road only needs to fit a single Explorer. So it doesn't need to be 3 wide like the ones over here. So I'm just going to do a 2 wide one over that way. Which should work good. Yeah. Alright. And it rotated the wrong way. Lovely. That, and then I want to rotate it this way. Perfect. Rotate the wrong way every time. Every time. Can't speak. We'll move these ones up a little bit, or down. Alright, come on. Come on. Son of a bitch, come on. There. God damn it. I had it so many times there. Wrong. There we go. Jesus Christ. Ah, you also need to come out. Yeah, falling. Shit. Didn't think of that. Ah! No, I missed! No, I missed! No, I missed! Oh, I missed! There's been some collateral damage here with some trees. Okay, fine. Took out a few random trees in the distance there. Oh, right, this thing. I totally forgot about these things. We should actually just take out the source. What am I doing? How have I missed them every time? I'm shooting into a herd of 1,000. There we go. Okay, fine. Ah! Got it. Alright. Anyway. I reckon we need to go up there and down to here. Or do we ramp up here? Here. What am I doing? I don't know. I think we start up here. Oh no, why do I do those ramps? Gross. You, why? Okay, good, it only done one. Okay, good, it only done one. Jesus Christ. Nothing more annoying than when you try and zoop a ramp like that, and then at the last second it turns left, and you just do a 10 zoop in a random direction through a bunch of shit that you've never seen before, and it's like, God damn it! Anyway. Let us figure you out. Oh, that's gross. What if we bring this back one? And then just go down at the shallow one the whole way. How does that get us there? It does. This song's getting annoying, isn't it? My bad. There we go. Alright, road up that way. Beautiful road. Alright, and then we want another truck station sort of here-ish, hey? Yeah? No, over a little bit. A little bit like that, yeah. And then this will be always the wrong orientation. I hate these things, man. Worst fucking thing ever. Pain in the ass. Okay, beautiful. pretty sure that's the route that I did with the bottom ones, right? I went sideways? Hopefully. You can't see the pattern very well. Yeah, that's wrong. One was right, one was wrong. No, they were both wrong. Fuck me. I hate these. Okay, I think that was right. The line's gonna be going that way. Okay, and then this is gonna pivot off this one, which means it's gonna be 90 degrees off, right? So if I rotate at 90, then we should be good. Why? The inconsistency! It would be fine if I could just see the fucking line. Okay, there, I got it, finally, Jesus Christ. Pain in the ass design. Hate it. Alright. Here we are. Okay, we did it, right? Yeah. That little gap there I'll bridge with something. Something later. But that's it. If I were to... patterns... do like a dotted edge line like that. Nice. Not that one there. That. Do the corner ones. And then this one. Loading them. Like that. Basically. That one's going to be set to unload. Yeah, we're not going to beautify the... not going to do too much beautifying at the moment. There's a lot I want to come back and do, so... Alright, you are going to load... hopefully... I have no idea if this is actually going to work. I just assumed all of these will have a decent enough chance at working. Realizing now I also need fuel for these. We're bringing fuel in over there. And I say, what if we were to add an extra one to this? So it brought some fuel back over as well. Because we do have a fuel unload right there. For the drones there and for... Beep. Yeah, shit, those are... That fuel is the biggest question mark I have. I guess I gotta bring in another drone from the fuel factory. No, I want to make it work with what we've got here. I reckon we can bring the fuel in from over there. I don't think we're using anywhere near as much as we think we are. This stupid circle out here kind of sucks. Wait for that guy to hurry up. Alright, you need another one of these. Freight platform, that side. Jesus Christ, I didn't leave much room around here, did I? Not really. I'm gonna sneak it onto the map. Yeah, easy. I don't like that I've done that with the thick ones though. I don't like using massive floor holes like that. Alright, either way, we're gonna make it work. I can't remember with the loop how far it had to go. I know it wasn't particularly pretty. Particularly pretty. Basically what I had before. Good enough. So that one's going to be unload. It's going to come out from under there and head over here to fill up with fuel. Nice. Much tidier than bringing an extra drone. I'm glad I didn't do that. As long as I can still get underneath it. Yeah, easy. Easy. Alright, so that will be fuel. We need to add an extra carriage to the train and we need to load it up on that end. Another freight. Need to tuck this one in the round. Good enough. It's hideous. I love it. Things like that will get tidied up a little bit later on. Later on. Okay, so fuel needs to get to here. Where is fuel coming from mainly? Here, right? You? No. You? No. You. Alright, and then it's going down here. And then it's getting mixed between these ones. So you, right there, split up till you come further down. Beautiful. Oh shit, helps to put it down. Alright, so I should be loading up, in theory, on the next trip. Not this time. But we should be loading up fuel into this train. And that'll allow some of the fuel to be taken over there. And then used for that truck, or the buggy that we've just made. Yay! Bonk. Alright, so that does mean that we've actually sorted out this, I think. Oh, we need to record. Oh, my bad. My bad. That, and we better hook up the other side too, so. Not bad, nearly done. At least for this one. Okay, for now I'm just going to hook that up there. You are set to unload. Good. Alright. Not truck station. Explorer. So you, give you some fuel to start with. I'm going to start you here. Start recording. Alright, hang up, stop. Stop recording. Why doesn't that go straight? You know what I mean? Good enough. Ah! Okay, fuck me. Alright. Now we'll... Alright, now we'll start again. It's hard, alright? This game's hard. Alright, start recording. touchy. Alright. That's pretty good. Minus this one right here. Does it stop at both sides? What does this other side actually look like? Maybe. No, I think I want to do that again. I think I want to do that again. Go this way and then hook it right. There we go. Alright, there we go. Get rid of that one. Q. Save that path. What do we call the path? Steel pipe factory to what's it called again? What are we making? Modular frame factory. The motherfucker factory. I can't move my mouse. Oh. I can't turn. I can't press escape. If I hold right click, I can turn. I can't press escape. What have I done? Oh, I fixed it. Oh, I got it. Woo. God damn it. Buggy ass game. Not really. It's actually a pretty good game. Like, I mean, when it comes to like stability, I get very few crashes, and the ones I do are not that bad. All right, good. We good. Go. Jeez, you picked that up quick. Alright, not bad, not bad. Nice. $16 stacks per minute. We only needed 3 stacks per minute. So more than enough. Do these do the same thing where they stall out a little bit? Like when they're unloading, can I not access them? The same as train station? I'm not sure. Okay, so also another thing that we've discovered, this does need to go this way. On the bottom floor, you are going to come in this way. Da, 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 da. Where do we do it? That's my only question now, is just where do we do it? So I think we need to do like a little platform here. I don't think that's wrong. This essentially needs to have input. By input, I mean a splitter here. No. Can you snap conveyors to those? Oh, you can. Nice. Alright, so you're going to be 1. How am I doing this? I need 5 belts like that. All go up to here. Like you. You. Like that. I think I actually do want these floor holes here though, because I want to snap them further. I need different heights. Higher heights. No, that doesn't get me the right way though. No, that does work. I should have done it that way. Sometimes it takes a minute to figure this shit out, you know? I should have just kept that. It only needs to look like it's going through it there, just to sort of normalize them. Normalize? Why did I say that so weird though? Shit, I need a more... 4, not 6. There we go. There we go. That's gonna be it there. And then we need places like up here. We go like this. Like that. Beautiful. Son of a bitch, I placed it in the wrong direction. Every fucking time. That's good. That's sitting too close, so it won't work. Why? Alright, new solution then. That's not gonna work. It's too much of a pain in the ass. Everything breaks. What if we try what I was going to try before? Which was the original plan, and we go like this. We take all of these Mark V ones here, reroute them. Get them. Around like that. Around like that. God, is it just me or does it feel a bit laggy today? Maybe my computer's just having a bit of a rough day. OBS does say it's using 7% of the CPU, which is more than like the 3 that it normally uses. I don't know why. I've had the torch on the entire time as well. That also does make it incredibly laggy. I think that might have been the main thing of that. I just had the torch on. Alright, so now this works there. 2, 3. Missed that one. 4. Why? 5. All of these need to be removed again, these splitters. Rotated to that. Alright, so now each of these should be able to come up and lock in. Except we won't be able to do that all the way with these ones, because now that's going to be too long. So we're going to do it the opposite way with this one. Two blocks over. Alright, it's working. We figured it out. Now we just need one more. Yeah. Here. Oh, what a pain in the ass of a game, eh? Sometimes. There. Nope, one over. Like that. Whole game, man. It's starting to struggle. Hopefully 1.1 comes with some optimizations as well, though. Alright, I believe that is it. That's balanced. So we have an input up the top here and an input down below. All we need to do is plug this new input in. Doesn't work if I go like that, does it? No. Screw up. Crazy that that's an invalid belt shape. That needed to be a merger. Whoops. Alright, merge into a splitter. Into two splitters. One of those loops back around. And then all of these and these. Like that. And there it is. Pipes being balanced. Alright, so the next step would be to balance the... Actually, we've already got everything else balanced. We just need a drone to bring in the the other ingredient, which is reinforced iron plate. We can do that. And we can do that however we want. For now, I don't really have a great idea for how we want to do that. So I'm just going to chuck it in. Chuck the drone port there like that. Ah, son of a bitch, we need more fuel again. Could we daisy chain drones? I don't know. We need more radio control units. That's one problem. I know where to get them though. It's alright, we can get those. Yeah, can you daisy chain drones? I've never tried. Whee! Oh, that way. Yeah, the game's playing a bit rough today. Oh, shit. I landed a bit hard there. My bad. What did I come back for? I got distracted completely, immediately, and entirely. The radio control unit's over here, I remember. Alright. Yeah, now I want to try and daisy chain the drones first. That's my first attempt, I think. I've never tried that. I don't know if it's possible. Maybe? So this drone here so what if we... That port goes to here. What if this port goes to the next one? So like, what if instead of saying fuel factory loading 1 to head it back there, what if we tell it to go over to here? Let's try to do that. It does mean I need to get back over there though. I have a big scratch down my shoulder. The bloody kitty cat was crawling all over me the other night. She's very sweet, but she really insists on being a shoulder cat. Which for me means I end up with cat scratches all down my shoulders. Real pain in the ass. Be able to see her on stream soon. I could bring her in, but she's always doing something. I'll just leave her where she is at the moment. Alright, so this is going to be... Modular frame factory, fuel unload. So I don't know which one it is. Alright. Alright, so try and hook this one to that one. I didn't even plug it in. So this port is going to go to fuel unload there. And then that port is going to go back to fuel factory loading 1. Was it fuel factory loading 1 that I had to go to, or was it 2? Damn it! Ah. I'm not sure what that's doing. I need another launcher. I need to keep up with it. Okay, so you come over here. You need to be plugged in, gotcha. For now, that looks hideous, but we're gonna do it. Fine, I guess I'll just have to run over that way. So you're gonna head now to the fuel factory? What am I doing wrong? You had fuel. Shouldn't be out of fuel. It's bringing fuel to here. That doesn't make sense. Should I be plugging more fuel in? What's happened here? I don't get it. If I give it more fuel... Okay, so we've got to load it up with fuel. And then your destination should be from here to that factory over there. And then you should get to that factory and then go to the next one. Really did a slightly smoother flight. Are we going to here? Shit. Okay, what did you bring here? Loaded it up. And then are you heading over that way? No, why did you go back that way? What? Why? It even said its destination was Fuel Factory 2. I didn't get it. So you... Alright, so this station here, fuel unload leads to the other fuel unload over there, right? This one leads to the other fuel one over there leads to Fuel Factory 2. My bad, Fuel Factory loading 1. Fuel Factory loading 1 is meant to lead back to here. It should do a loop, but it doesn't like that. And it doesn't like this status here. Why? What's wrong with your status? Fuel Factory 1 and both fuel factories are mad at me. Why? I should have taken the launcher. That was dumb. Doesn't make sense. Like, if you can't daisy chain them, then why does it even let you have multiple options? So your target should be Fuel Factory loading 1. You should get the fuck up from here and then head back that way. No, you didn't. So is the drone on a different schedule than the fucking... trying to do this? Why? Why? Is the drone on a different schedule? The drone just doesn't follow the fucking path that you set out for it. I don't get it. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Is it the drone itself? No, you can't even click on the drone itself. The drone doesn't have... The drone itself isn't a thing. It just follows what it should... Satisfactory, daisy chain, drones. Okay, okay. So instead of that, I can do... So you here, you there. This one right here, it's going to go from here back over to fuel loading 1. Alright? And it's just going to lap between fuel loading 1 and this. We're going to go back over to... It's not actually going to do that because it's got no fuel. We need to add fuel manually because it's been off its path for too long. If we launch our way back over there, like from about halfway, I could put a drone on this station here. This one's destination is fuel. The fuel factory one's destination is here. Right, we do that. We add a drone. We chuck some fuel in it. Now will you do laps to the fuel factory? And both of these drones use the same pickup station. Because that works out well. And it means we could probably even remove the other drone port that we have over here. Oh, thank fuck. I thought it was turning left for a second. Whee! Like this one here. I'd no longer need this one, right? Alright. Son of a bitch. Where am I? I'm up here. There's dismantle crates over there. The steel beam factory. Will a drone start whinging at me if there's no fuel? Like, will it get mad at me on the map? I'm not sure. Okay, I need to get rid of the inventory I have. Okay. Way better. Wait, what? I was gonna say, that's loading. What are you doing? This one should be different. Oh my god, there's just always so much to do, and I can never figure out what order to do any of it in. Oop, Jesus, that was scary. So do you now receive fuel? You do. Jesus. Alright, so the problem I'm thinking about, I mean, is A, I'm not 100% sure that these drones just work. So if we go over to Fuel Factory loading 1 again, man, I'm still just trying to figure this shit out. I still just don't feel like I understand it. So when we click on this one here, its relevant port is this. Is the Fuel Factory loading 1, where it then turns itself around and comes back, right? So if we go to this one here, what does it say its destination is when we click on this one? So that's fine. The Steel Beam Factory one is held up though. So that means that that's overflowing the machine. Okay, I think I get it. Oh, you're docking? Oh, what a shame. I do really quickly want to go over to the Steel Beam Factory. Also to get the dismantle crate. Oh, okay, cool. So it actually has its own subcategory and you can tell which one you... Okay, cool. Nice. I didn't know that. So over to the steel beams. Right here. By breaking a drone port, did I break the drone? Is that where that came from? When I destroyed the other one of these ports at the other base, I think that was this one's original destination. Yeah. Also, these things actually use a shitload of fuel. We're gonna have to start figuring out a better source at some point. And speaking of better source, I'm actually going to quickly run back over to the fuel factory again and then just wire those up a little better. No, actually, fuck it. Actually, fuck it. I'm going to put another launcher down over here, though, because I'm sick of flying. It takes too long. And by flying, I mean, like, hovering. I want to fly. I wanna fly. Fly like an eagle. Okie doke. So you, my friend, is where the fuel comes in. The fuel comes in to supply another drone that's going to be right around here somewhere. You know what, we're going to go like that. Go like that. Place it at a completely arbitrary place. Just why not? Just cause. Come on and fly. Beautiful, beautiful. You are going to be some fuel. You're going to come out of there. Actually, that way. Fuel to that one. Power to that one. This one is also going to be the MF factory. I can't remember what that even stands for. I just remember it being the motherfucker factory. Modular frames, that's right. And we're going to call it reinforced iron plates unload. Fuel unload, yep. Yep. Tuck that one out of the road, eh? That one down. This is the one that's going to go into the splitter. And by splitter I mean merger because I can't remember how to build things. That. Then into a splitter. Okay, so this is one half of it. And it's going to be made like this. Like that. So the next one here these ones need to be removed. It's actually the other way around. We need to do this. Like that. Oh, belt too long. Alright, there's another 5 to 1 1 to 5 balancer. A 5 to 1 balancer is anything to 1 balancer is just mergers. Okay, so that is going to be step 1. Okay. So now we just need to go put another drone on the roof of the reinforced iron plate building, and we're good. Let's do that. There it is. That building in the sky. Bonk. Alright. You I reckon we probably just do like a little... nook off the side, right? There's no reason that doesn't work. Move that one. Add that one back in. This is reinforced iron plate factory. Reinforced iron plate loading. This port has a destination of that right there, and then that's coming back to here. Okay. That needs to be plugged in. Chuck some fuel in it. Chuck a drone on it. And we've done it. Awesome. Let's see how this goes. God damn the lag. Going high, alright. Well, I'm going back down again. Oh, we're falling. Ow! Get back in. Nope. Oh, I can't go as high as he can. He adjusts height way quicker than I do. Bastard. Alright, either way, we need to head back over to that factory. The modular frame factory. And we need to just hang out there for a little bit. At this point, we need to wait for it to load up. Load up, load up. God damn. Big world we are in, isn't it? Alright, there, you would have joined. Here you are. Coming in for a landing. I beat ya. Kinda. Alright, and you're gonna unload reinforced plates? There they go! Oh, look at that. Balanced and everything. And now we just have to wait for that to slowly fill up. The next trip will be better, obviously. It'll contain a bit more. So on this, How much of each amount are we doing? We're doing 600 steel pipe, reinforced plate. Yeah, 120 reinforced plate. We're good. We just need to let this cook now. Hell yeah. And then we'll have to make a collection system as well. Yeah, we'll need a collection system that, God damn, I can't think of words. Here I am. How you going? What are you doing, Racky? You can't come over. It is your dinner time. What are you doing, big man? Eh? Being a sook? You can't up on my lap at the moment. Don't think we're gonna be able to stream for much longer, Racky. Gonna have to just see how far we get with getting this. You're being a real pest, you know. Hey! Ow, claws! Ow, claws! What are you doing? What are you doing? God, you're a fucking asshole. You're a pain in the ass, Rack. I really don't want you on my lap. I was clearing my lap off so I could chop up. You pest? Yes. My lap isn't always your seat, you know? You know? Spoiled little shit. So that drone... I should have waited somewhere better. Yeah. I don't know. I think that'll go. I think that'll work. It is fun to have made a factory that uses drones and cars to get its items there. I do like that idea of just spinning a wheel for it. It's fun. Gives me something a bit different, you know? Like, otherwise, I'd just do the same shit for everything. I like the idea of a challenge. It's good fun. Oh, you want to turn the heater on, Racky? It's getting a bit fresh. What's the time? 3:45. That's probably why you're up here whinging at me. You want your dinner, don't you? You want your dinner, don't you, fatty? Yeah. I'm busy at the moment, you little turd. Mainly just killing time. Killing time while this bloody factory cooks. Yeah, I don't think there's much more we could really... Yeah, and I think the collection system's the only thing we can add after this. And to begin with, we need it to back up anyway, so the collection system is going to be turned off. What are you looking at? You're looking at my screen like you were getting ready to pounce at it. What's on the screen that you were seeing? Oh, the drone. You're watching the drone. Oh, you're watching. There wasn't even anything moving. You bloody weirdo. You seeing ghosts? Oh, bloody hell. Sorry about this. I am chopping up, by the way. That's what I'm doing here. I shouldn't be too long. Give me a second. So the buds that I just pull out do feel a little bit damp still. I maybe shouldn't be smoking them. I'm gonna chuck them through the whizzer. The whizzer. Hey, look out, don't jump under me feet, God. That's how I take you out. Ugh. Stretching. Shit. Give me a second. I think in theory this should back up all the way. All the way. Alright. I'll feed my kitty cat as well. Come on, fatty, move. Move. That's where I gotta get to the fridge. In here. Alrighty, back again. Back again. Not quite finished chopping up though. Oh, bloody hell. I still need to go shopping. I didn't go shopping yesterday. What's the time? 10 to 4. That's not too bad. I reckon I'll be able to go shopping if I finish streaming in like the next hour or two. That won't be too bad. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, whoops, I already have one of those. Dumbass. God damn it. Should I have just like turned my screen off this entire time? I feel like I don't need to be on screen for this. You know? Where's the... God damn it. Buttons. There we go. I don't know. I'm just paranoid that YouTube's gonna get mad at me for being a pothead on stream. But I'm mainly just killing time. We're like 4 hours deep into the stream. Come on, I'm allowed to kill a little bit of time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost out of bloody memory space for all these recordings and streams that I've been making lately. I have a 2 terabyte hard drive that I record onto. We have 90 gig left. I think I've almost filled... Like, what am I even going to do? I wanted to get to Heavy Modular Frames. I wanted to get those done before 1.1. But we might have to do some decoration before we get there. We might have to put a bit on hold for my dumb ass to hurry up and edit. Though to be fair, every time I finish a video, I can delete a lot of footage. Like, I can delete a lot of shit that I don't need anymore. Like, especially this one episode, I think there's like over... I think it's like 300 gig of footage. 200 gig maybe? It's a lot. Yeah. Who knows? Who bloody knows, eh? been doing pretty well over the last few days too. Almost every stream that I've done over the last few days has got at least one subscriber, which I'm happy as hell with that. That's awesome. We're up to 181 subscribers now. Getting there. That's enough for me. I'm really happy with that. Like, it's not enough to get paid. You need 1,000 for that, or 500 at least. But, like, still, I'm happy. Yeah, 181 subscribers is more people than went to my primary school, so I'm pretty happy with the fact that more people are happy to want to watch me than went to my primary school. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's still so weird. Yeah, alright. Alright. How are we looking here? What can we sort of ponder while we wait? So we've got to wait for these to back up all the way. In the same way these steel pipes have. We got to let the belts do this. We got to let the... We could help prime the system a little bit. What happens if I get these? Can I sit these in here? Yeah, I reckon we just do with a collection system, I guess. Oof, collection system's gonna be rough, actually. Mostly this one. My best option that I can think of right now is to rotate. Annoying, but I think that'll work. It does mean that though too. That we can just hook it back around into there, meaning we only have to collect from one side. Every floor is only going to be producing 3 times 6 times 2, 18 times 2, 36 per minute. Way less. Way less than the maximum amount of a manifold can handle. Basically, we're fine. I, on the other hand, might not be fine. I might need to go pee. Yet again. Yet again, he pisses. The piss master. was going to say I haven't even been drinking that much, but then I remembered that I made 2 coffees this morning. That might have been it. Beautiful. Alright, got it. 3 floors of 5. 2 more floors to go. And then I'll go pee. Yeah, fuck it, I'll hold it the whole time. I'm a beast. Call me Jimmy, because I'm beastin'. Sorry. I definitely could have said that better. Call me Jimmy, because I'm going beast mode, maybe? Nah, that's shit. Call me Jimmy because we're doing an illegal lottery. No, that doesn't roll off the tongue as well. I'm not thinking of these quick enough either. Alright, last one. That one wasn't even all the way connected. Neither were you. Okay, cool, the rest were. Just had to check. Merger. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm getting pretty tired, I'll be honest. I'm starting to fall apart here. Alright, that is it, though. That is the beauty of... something. It's the beauty of it. So you, right here... Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That was the one I wanted to keep the same. Idiot. I wanted to put that there. And then rotate this one. So bring the collection system down in the sort of alternating... I was going to say zigzag, but that's not really the right word. Like that. Merge it that way, down to there. This one. Down to here. So this one needs to be rotated again. And that'll have to do. Oh, one more. And that will have to do. That pole's really in the road. I want to put an awesome sink right there. We'll do the power routing a little nicer one day. I'm sure. Do you run into that? You're gonna run into that, aren't you? Hurry up! I need to pee! Damn it, you did run into it, asshole. Okay, fine. Look, I didn't tell you to have a heart attack. I told you just to check if you run into it. Alright, that can go to there, that can go up to there. That's not how legs work, bro. I mean, nice try, though. So it fucking, Slide and Go from My Hero, that's the one. I can't even quote him. He has 2 lines in the entire fucking series. I couldn't even tell you what they are. It's not much. He doesn't do a lot, that character. Boop, boop. Oh. Damn it. Alright, so you... there... you... smart splitter... right there. So, overflow forward, any right. Okay, copy that, but I just want it moved back a little bit. There. So, overflow forward, any right. You actually need to be unplugged. Because I need it to back up. Which may take a minute. At least these won't take long to back up. That's nice. I think the part that will take a minute. Why did that... didn't I just... oh, I didn't plug that in. I'll just upgrade this wall outlet for when I do want to use it. Nice. So that can connect when I want it to. Which I don't right now. So what I might do... when I get back from peeing... is empty my inventory out, run over to the other factory, and then just sort of launch myself back and forth. And I might just dump my inventory in here. To help give it a little bit of a come along, you know? I've never used the words come along ever. It just felt right for that scenario. I don't know why. Either way. Either way, give me 2 seconds and I'll be back. Yeah, righty, I'm back. I see a yellow light there. Oh, that's probably because it's used all its shit, right? It's definitely not overfilling yet. Right? Would be good if it is, but I don't think it is. Gonna have another quick Billy, and then we'll be off again. Why is bro smiling at us? Why the fuck is that there? I'm pretty sure that's a blueprint designer. That's just, you can't see the blueprint designer around it. That's funny though. Okay. Let us see if we can hurry this process along a little bit. I reckon we probably could. Alright, so we'll be able to put him in there. This is going to be our actual inventory. We're going to need some fuel. Everything else we should be good on. Oh. I guess. I reckon we'll grab him from base. These. God damn it, I can't. I can, but I can't. You know what I mean? I can't just do take all on that. That I can. And we'll take the rest. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's a hell of a place, isn't it? Nope, that's where we're going. Oh, I want to be able to do fucking free cam. That'd be so good. We're getting there. We're about 2/3 of the way there. I don't think this will help too much over time. Maybe. So now it just means that one of these belts here is going to stop first. Faster. This one. Every time it completes a stack, it just switches between reinforced plates and modular frames. Nice. That refilling was actually... Well, manual filling was actually way more effective than I thought it was going to be. And there we go. So in the same way that these steel belts are stopped, we want these reinforced plate belts to stop. Like this one here. So we got one. There we go, we got two. Beautiful. Here comes number 3. Not quite on the 4 or 5 yet. Good to remember that we did that. Here it comes, there's one. Here comes the other. And here comes the last one. Beautiful. All locked up now. We want to do that one. And we wanted to get rid of that one. We'll fix that in a second. Oh, we'll fix that right now. Beautiful. Alright. So now that everything's locked up, because I'm locked up. Spotify's favorite Akon song. It's the only one that ever fucking plays me. It's crazy. But yeah, because now that's all locked up, we should be able to turn this on here, and it all should be happy. Boop. So now, as these start to all start back up again, it should be the perfect amount. At least. So we're bringing 400, a maximum of 400 iron plates here, and exactly 600 steel plates. So the steel plates should be the exact amount, plus whatever buffer it settles in on. But for now, we're pumping modular frames in at a Mark 5 pace, which is gorgeous. Awesome. Awesome. Once all these that get started, then we're good. We're getting there. We just got to clear out all these. Clear out all these frames that are in the road. It's like over here. All empty all the way around. There we go. Bottom floor's empty now. Second floor. She coming. I'm not going to touch it. I'm going to let it do its thing. And it should settle into 100% efficiency. Just watching the way that they're moving. It's going to take a minute. There we go, there's floor 2. Yeah, there we go. So now those two belts are moving nicely. This third one's starting to move nicely as well, which means we're probably getting close. Not quite. Nope, yep, no, we are getting close. God damn, it's so fun. It's so satisfying watching it all fall into place. So that's it. That's modular frames being made. That means that right here, on this heavy modular frame sheet that we've got here, we're done on that, and we're done on that. Making 180 modular frames per minute. Don't think that's crazy, but that should be enough for now. Should be pretty good. I'm quite happy. Alright. I reckon we just let this cook a little bit longer, eh? There we go. Starting to get happy. It all hinges on this output. And the output's done now. So now all of these should run as intended. And these machines shouldn't ever stall again. So does that mean the ones on the bottom floor are like already at 100? 93. Oh, okay. We'll find out, I guess, later on. For now, we'll let it cook. And, I think for now, that's also where I'm going to call it. So next stream, we finally tackle heavy modular frames. By God, it's been a long time coming. It has been a long time coming. I believe we have everything we need. 100 encased beams. We're making 150. 80 modular frames. We're making 180. And 220 concrete. We're making concrete everywhere pretty well. Is it the recipe? Is it just 3? No, there's one more ingredient, isn't there? Modular frames, encased beams. Oh, and pipes. Oh! That's actually a problem. We're not making enough pipes. This steel factory $900 is making 1,800 pipes total. 900 of that's being turned into encased beams. The other 900, 300 was being set back to base, and then I just decided to make 600 come over here for this. So we have 300 steel pipes going back to base, and none anywhere else. So we're not making enough steel pipes. So this factory looks more like this. Son of a bitch. Alright, so 30 heavy modular frames. So, which is going to be 10 of these. So just times 10 of all of these. $80, $100, $360, $220. $80 modular frames. $100 encased industrial beams. What am I at? Where am I? $100 encased industrial. Look, we're just gonna call them beams, alright? Encased beams. And the last one. No, second last one. Sorry. We're gonna do concrete. No, 360 steel. $220 concrete, right? Alright, so that is how it stands. Already being made. Already being made. Concrete. I'm pretty sure we are already making concrete. At one of these places out here. I don't think all of it is being used. So I think that is being made. I think we need to make more steel pipes. Even if we were to divert everything that's going back to main base, we'd still be 60 steel pipes short. So I think we need to copy all that. It's gonna be a lot. Somehow, we have to figure out where to get another, at least 60 steel pipes. So we could either divert some steel from over at the steel beam factory, which isn't really producing or using that much. I don't know. I think we might need to make another small steel factory. Didn't plan well enough. Didn't plan well enough. I should go through and figure out every single factory we're ever going to build. I could do that. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I think that's where I'm going to call it. Thanks for dropping in, everyone that did. We made some good progress. We got a new factory built. Something new. Here I am. No, I think we did a good job. I think we did pretty damn good. We got this new factory up here. We did introduce some new problems with the steel, though. That's rough. I mean, we could make another one, I guess. The problem, mainly with making more steel, is more sulfur. We're just not there yet on the byproducts. Yeah. We just need to find another way to get compacted coal, I think. I'm not sure where the next step is in that. I don't know. Either way, I'll figure this shit out between streams, hopefully. If not, then we'll figure it out at the start of the next one. But anyway, that's been day 139. Built modular frame factory. Beautiful. Built. That's how you spell built, right? Yep. Yeah, sorry, another one right there. Built modular frame factory. Sweet as. Well, alrighty then, guys. Like and subscribe if you haven't already and you're curious to see what I do next. I'm always doing something next. It's a big game, and I don't think I'll ever get sick of it. But yeah, anyway, thanks for dropping in. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.